Hello， 大家安。小黑是现在跑不出来，靠，超烦。有了！你们出来了，你们终于显示了。我天啊，我刚才看不到你们，我好担心哦。走，显示聊天。安安迟到了一下。你好，感谢 ZXVCV 1237889的10个月，谢谢。今天很红，过年了吗？今天红色也很血。其实我刚才不是穿红色，我刚才穿一件白色的毛衣，可是我实在是觉得，我真的太热了，我太热了，所以我还是换了一件比较薄一点。我看超热，你知道吗？我看长袖毛衣哦，白色。穿起没有泡，哪有这种旗袍？旗袍没有这么有弹性，好不好？旗袍都超紧的，就想要买勒死的那种。大家今天好吗？今天准备也要哈利波特哦。我真的很怕热，我觉得今天对我来说很热，是真的很热。然后我不知道为什么我今天要穿毛衣，导演，我不行。感谢阿凡0722的17个月，谢谢。你，赫夫帕夫，我不喜欢你这样在说，你再这样说我的话，我就会打你，我跟你讲，我就会打你哦。你再这样子，我要打你了哦，注意一点，小心一点啊，维尼。狠狠的敲你头！我今天超懒的，我用鲨鱼夹。你们知道为什么吗？赶快问我为什么我今天用鲨鱼夹？赶快问我，快点！快问我！我就不喜欢赫夫帕夫啊，鲨鱼学院。觉得在里面好像很无聊，超无聊。我不敢相信我被分到赫夫帕夫，但我就是不要。今天为什么要晒？因为我昨天没洗头。因为我昨天没有洗头。我不想洗，而且我今天也不想画眼线，就这样吧 ，OK 吧？晚上好，就想，今天有跟我告白过的话，没有的话，想跟我说我好香哦。谢谢小诗，谢谢，谢谢我。今天刚好还没有人跟我告白，是吗？不要，你们在赫夫帕夫，我就那个哦，我那个哦，我跟你讲，我那个哦，我是那个哦，我跟你讲，最好给我小心一点。今天图其实后台是坏掉的，就是看不到 看到聊天室低能，哎，好了，就在我抱怨的时候，它就好了。那我再重整一下好了。有吗？有差？对啊，烦欸。安安，大家安，晚上好。我这人家买。工程师听到了，哈哈哈。工程师最好是听到了。对啊，我要多抱怨几次。啊，对不起，那个最好是就给我加薪哦。这好像不在他技术范围内，怎么办？这好像没有在。真没有在技术范围内，因为工程师办不到。我不会去看灯会，我觉得很无聊。晚上好，蕾子，晚上好。IC， 你可以帮我倒水吗？谢谢，爱你哦。我今天忘记倒水，你给他传送过来好不好？空姐没有吧？没有吧？鲨鱼夹哎，我在跟你开玩笑哎。鲨鱼夹干嘛？干嘛？怎样？有空姐是鲨鱼夹吗？没有吧？如果我是空姐，我应该是英文很差的空姐，然后台语也很烂。所以我不可能会是空姐。Sad。可以啦，我可以在我厨房台的时候带你们，在开抽油烟机的时候带你们起飞。然后现在图其实它又坏掉，聊天室又坏掉，它跟它显示无法载入模组，不知道是怎样。我现在要反映一下，请问吉祥一下。啊，我直接密那个TWITCH的账号好了。这样我真的受不了哎！怎么会这样呢？哦，真的是看不到聊天室，我现在是看得到的，它上面会有一个无法载入模组，不知道是怎样，超白痴的。你们这样子，我要报复你们哦！不要，刘地人拒绝，不要，拒绝你，我拒绝你。你好，感谢阿丁的45个月，老宣宝了。哎，我发现那个无法载入模组那个是调宝哎，老宣宝。我今天穿了 你管我？你管我？奇怪，你管我？你管我？管啊？你管我哪个学院啊？奇怪，快保有出来。哎，那他现在好了，我先去拿水，你们等一下。阿咪，阿咪，阿咪，你有没有吃饭？阿咪，你有吃饭吗？阿咪，你是不是没吃饭？为什么不吃饭？哦，你吃完。我要跟你们分享一件事情，超强的。安安，哎，谢谢9400，谢谢你的25分订阅，谢谢。小静俊叫你来送订的，谢谢。这样，对，这样，谢谢。我刚才突然忘记怎么比耶。我刚才突然忘记耶。看，我要跟你们分享，我今天跟阿宪约，然后顺便拍东西，然后我被他推坑转了一大堆扭蛋，直接就是我转了扭蛋，他是不是很过分？但没关系，你知道怎么样吗？他后来抽了8000多块的一番赏，哈，我突然觉得我觉得很 OK， 我整个人都好了。他抽了8000多的游戏王，对，所以我觉得我被他推这个转蛋坑还行啊。8000多有抽到一个。有抽到一个，是 B 赏吗？一个女生，魔导师，女魔导师。然后我今天还收到那个阿明的公仔，超可爱，你们看，超可爱，超级可爱，上面还有一只黑色的猫咪耶！我现在舍不得打开，太可爱了。啊，超 Q！ 哇，很可爱呢。你们这样是不是看不出来啊？可是我也不想打开给你们看，因为我还不想打开。我觉得很可爱，但我现在先不想要打开，我觉得它这样子蓬蓬的很疗愈。然后我可以开给你们看，我今天转了转蛋。我先放旁边。我今天有转一个这个，你们猜一猜是什么？我今天转那转蛋我都蛮喜欢的。这个很可爱耶！吼吼吼吼吼吼吼吼，超级可爱。然后还有，看我真的是疯了。然后还意外爆出了一个很香的事情，就是我本来要转蛋，然后要换钱。然后我就投了500块进去，然后结果它掉出来的是10块，所以我那时候换错换到了50个10块，然后我跟阿宪傻眼，我就这样，看50个10块是怎样？超强的， 然后这个第二个这个波吉塔的瓶盖，有对焦吗？喂，这个超可爱，这可以放在宝特瓶盖上面，超可爱，超级可爱，可爱到爆哎！那你们就知道这是谁了吧？有转电锯人系列，超可爱，可爱到爆炸，受不了。噔噔噔噔，我再来开一个可爱的东西，我要把它打开放进去。这个好像可以，因为我还要转到另外一个，但是它是纸套。这个也是波奇塔的，嘿，我转好多电锯人了，但是我今天最满意的都不是电锯人。这个是一个头套，也是波奇塔的头套。对焦，请对焦，谢谢，请对焦。哦，有了。它可以就是给它戴在头上，哎呦，它可以给它戴在头上，所以如果你的公仔不是它的话也没关系，它可以戴在它头上，很可爱。喂，另外一个我转到我喜欢的，但在哪里呀？好油哦！等一下，在哪里啊？我在哪？在这里。等一下哦，亲们，等一下，这个都会用胶带粘，不知道为什么，意义不明。啊，我转到阿秋的狐狸，也是狐狸头套。你们看，这个狐狸头套，帅耶！阿秋狐狸，它可以戴上去，你看，很可爱吧？对呀，很可爱哎！我刚好转到我喜欢的狐狸，然后还有波奇塔两个，我看超可爱，可爱到爆炸，傻眼！对啊，怎么会这样呢？爱了。然后我还有转一个，我觉得也超可爱的。靠！我有个转蛋不见了。我还要转一个竹尾转蛋，黑口，我很喜庆，但我打不开，不然好，怎么开啊？竹尾这送你，我这个送你，我觉得这个很适合你。可是我打不开，该怎么开啊？他们要给他打开耶。
秋月666到100空巴哇，晚上好。
看，这超级坚硬的耶。 感谢秋月100点，晚上好。如果我把扭蛋破坏掉，给你，你应该也 OK 吧？哦耶！我跟你讲，这只很可爱，我可以打开吧？我打开，我觉得很可爱，而且它还有送底座，它还有送底座，是小光，是小光，而且很精致哦，可爱。这只给你，还有底座哦，给你放在办公室，让你自己证明你自己有多配口，真有你的。这是给你，这超可爱的。我今天本来想要去地下街看看有没有黄金船的那个公仔，结果都没有，哇，难过，好难过。这只是抽到拆掉那只吗？不是啊，这是小光啊，小光小北的小光。笑死！就是要给你的怎样？然后我还抽了一个犬夜叉，本来想要转一个杀生丸，干就。转不到杀生丸，超不爽。转到一个我最不想要的。你抽不到小北啊，拿现实版给你啊。好啊，这个是我今天唯一抽到不满意的。不是弥勒法师啊。我想要杀生丸，我不想要他。女主角要怎样，我就不想要。再走一番上，运气比我好。有吗？喂，干也太糊了吧！这个，还是我不想要他。我想要桔梗，不然就是杀生丸，然后我就抽到它，干超烦。I don't like， 但是我觉得扭蛋蛮好玩的这件事。这是阿里，然后其他的就是我转了一组，就是那个叫什么，就是实况的周边，超可爱。实况组必备的东西，我给你们看是什么，我只能给你们看这个就好了，你们就知道了。它一整组是这样，太可爱了，我就买了。这个超级小的实况设备，然后它有萤幕，还有萤幕架子跟主机、键盘、滑鼠，然后还有耳机架，然后还有补光灯。这超可爱哎！这个实况组一定要吧，超可爱，这个很可爱哎！我直接买一整组，太可爱了，受不了，直接大中，对啊，然后其他就是我重复抽到的，今天抽了一袋，搞了一袋。那个转蛋，没有健身房系哦，健身房系列，哎呦，啊，噔噔噔噔噔。阿咪，干嘛？嗨， 用一个很期待的眼神看我。我没有饼干了，你吃完了？我没有啦，我没有了，我没有了，没有了，没了啦！不要站！在那边给我站！跟马鲁学的。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，可以看一下阿咪吗？不行，因为我现在不想把它抱起来，我现在很热，我现在手很烫，大概比东河马还要烫，所以我不想要抱阿咪。手就很烫啊！感谢傻橙的24个月，2年快乐。今天的发夹，我觉得发夹很可爱。哎，我看到一个蚊子，等一下。怎么会有蚊子？蚊子！他偷跟我回家啊！但我抓到了，我抓到了，抓到了。没事没事，是蚊子，我打蚊子啦。哇，傻眼！很像在收讯号，没有，我要先指着它，我才可以确定就是目标这样。我就用手掌的掌风把它打下去，然后它晕掉之后，我再把它捡起来捏死。爽，没错，我是个狠人。对，先瞄准再说。对啊，这是 SOP。我跟你们讲，你们要直接打蚊子的时候，因为你们要接触手掌要接触到墙面的时候，有一个掌风，它会感受到，所以你们都会打不到。所以你们要直接它飘在空中的时候，很大力的给它那样，啪挥下去，它就会瞬间掉到地上，然后它就会晕掉，它不会飞，它大概会很久不会飞，然后你就可以直接把它踩死。不是把它捏死，没错，这是我的打蚊子技巧。对，请用掌风，请用掌风打蚊子会很准。用电蚊拍，我不想买电蚊拍，很丑哎。不想买电蚊拍，因为电蚊拍很丑。就真的啊。不要买电蚊拍，电蚊拍很烦，不然拿一些电蚊拍上面的那个格子，就让人家很躁郁。很像旧上海风，真的吗？原来你有在看张爱玲的书哦，难怪你这么会写文章，难怪你文笔这么好，难怪我这么喜欢收你卡片。对啊，可我 我真的觉得电舞拍那个太密集，我觉得很烦。哎，大不鸟，大不鸟。补蚊灯，我才不要补蚊灯呢！而且我跟你们说什么，之前不是会有什么，就是一个机器，然后它会吸蚊子，那什么机器，那根本就没有屁用，好不好？阿咪没事啊，怎么了？屁股被我吓到了。来，快，没事没事。没事啊，妈妈刚刚打蚊子啊，干嘛？吓到哦！刚才吓到吹尾巴了。怎么了？没事。打蚊子啊，不然蚊子会叮你，知不知道？不要怕，好，别怕，小宝宝，乖，乖很乖。可以了吗？你脚怎么那么冰？脚冰。下次我不可能会扇到它。那我们下去好不好？可是我们吃一个饼干就没事了，好吗？来，一个饼饼好不好？欢迎。看我超懒，直接滑走。我刚才很像在划船。刚才你们在站什么？我看一下，我刚才打蚊子的时候你们在干嘛？打蚊子的时候，太轩之手。我打蚊子是你们在骑什么骑？真理裤。我觉得这已经是我的睡裤，它已经不是真理裤了。我不会穿这个裤子出门了。它现在是沦为我的睡裤。我想说，大家应该不会看我下半身，然后穿个睡裤好了。以为是真理裤啊，真是的，真是的，真是的。我开游戏哦，各位，不知道是不是有蚊子？干，可恶，气死！上课了，各位同学们，准备着色。二副炮。不要乱讲，不要跟我乱讲，当然乱讲，注意点，记忆警告哦，跟老师讲，揍你一拳。你在贺同学，你最贺，你耶！感谢瀑布君32个月，我看摩多阿里嘎多。他还可以创另外一个角色，哎，酷哦！但他不是单机游戏吗？所以你其实可以4个学院都玩。 成功避开敌人的攻击，使用翻滚。有人用红红烧，要我一下，不想，我不想喝。这是分线任务吗？我看一下，这是全部，它主要的哦也是定位、贴心设计、防呆设计。看这个壶还没有传到。
What are you up to now?
我跟的。那是什么啊？
I shall get in trouble for this.
这是什么啊？
Incendio. Accio.
哦，还好我有看到哎。现行在学校。
Something
My
in
family and
there.
I travel.
Just Revelio.
嗯 ，Valio， 这是什么？哇靠！哦，这里可以进去哎！我刚刚吓到我了，吓到我了。
Revelio.
我爱大家，啦啦啦啦啦，好好玩哦！噗噜噗噜噗噜，很突然，当时就是挺突然的哦，就是这么突然哦。怎么样？又不行了是不是？旁边很吵哎、欸，吵不吵？吵。 哎呦！结果我没有要吓你们，好不好？什么
Revelio.
哦，没事。 我旁边有那个的声音哎。小俊日说不可以当选宝的开心，刘三宝的周台。不行，但是我可以帮你那个。Hey Siri， 我帮你了。Hey Siri。Hey Siri， 我可以帮你这个。手机说在，客气。 远啊！疯掉！这有没有什么传火点可以那个啊开启？小爱同学已经被我送掉了，小爱同学已经被我抽到下一位了，他已经去传承我的意志，他去吓别人。如果现在小爱同学在，我真的还是会被他吓到，超可怕的，我怕爆。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
我觉得幸好他不会有那个体感，
if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right.
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's...
有啊，我追踪啊，白痴哦。
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Eh, 不是在这吗？白痴哦！哎，什么意思？
Revelio.
那突然间看到那个踪迹耶。一定会出
After what Ranrock did to that
DLC
goblin banker at Gringotts,
感觉
They
会
must
耶
have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be serious!
Enough out of you.
leave her alone.
Stupefy!
哦哦哦！
You there!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
啊？
I'm not going anywhere.
You take it! You get over my dead! Got it!
How does that feel?
You can't hold out forever. I hate her.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
一定要凶啊！我很凶的。
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
真的吗？
It's a long story.
我想他只是拉过
But
来的，
thank
他就
you for your
很
help.
boring。
Well, you've avoided them for the moment.
Extendio。
Pre-warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of
梅
them
林是
all
那个
around
吗？
the
就是
area.
什么
I've
地
taken
下
to calling them the
城
Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion
龙
for his fellow
龙
Slytherins.
与地
He was
下城
terribly fond of puzzles and
那个吗？
enigmas.
游戏
I can see why you're so interested
桌
in
游
Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Okay.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place them sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Leviosa!
烧了吗？
Incendio! Revelio!
解开梅林的试验。该不会是 Lumos 吧？放上去。
Lumos.
并不是。现在有没有提示？没有什么提示耶。解开梅林。
Got the mallow sweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
哦
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
什么意思？零，等一下，我看一下，那也不是修的啊。Moss， 我觉得是要点亮它，这两个东西，这三个。等一下哦。
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
OK， 这个是
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
OK， 这个是
Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
啥意思？
Leviosa! Accio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to
显
be
然必须要点亮这三个。我的火很短，接着放，所以是哦
Incendio! Leviosa!
什么意思？
It seems the pyres sink if you don't light the others quickly enough.
很酷哦。 瞄准上面放。哦哦。
Incendio.
我想说我的火很长啊。
Yes, how beautiful!
奇怪。
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can
那我
indeed.
才会学长
However,
的。
I now have even more questions.
吧。
How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
哎，有分
Are all
学
of
院
the
难
trials
度
like
吗
this one?？
没有吧？
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to
不要，
continue my research.
才不要，
My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet,
无聊，
which you
无
can
聊
find
人
in
才会去。
Oxford, should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now,
Sharon
I've got
don't
what
like.
I needed. I shall return to the safety of.
我不想跟你们讲话，你们现在已经到这番田地了。电影的实验。好啦，对嘞。我要去哪？不跟我讲。什么啊？怎么这么丑啊？还没结束。哦，走。
Books.
完成了梅林的试验啊，然后现在又有新任务了。主线员跑出来，没有主要的任务。
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
我刚才有等他讲完啊，刚才有啊，我刚才有等他讲完哦。我回来了，那边我也开启传电，耶！
Revelio.
I heard an Exora lives in a house.
这有什么内容？一头的岩石圈中。
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
是谁啊 ？Scripts 听起来很笨。我哪里懒了？你跟我讲，你跟我讲，我就是想问我哪里懒啊？你告诉我啊！啊？什么啊？
Levioso.
对呢。The fuck？
Levioso. Incendio.
要干嘛？怎么样？好玩哦！
Levioso.
还有吗？楼下。1、2、3。
Levioso.
这边吗？石头飘不起来。
Levioso.
石头下，这个小石头吗？这个是。 还是这颗石头啊？不是啊，白痴的，我这里啊，这里，这一颗，这颗，这颗，这颗，这颗。
Revelio.
哦。
Levioso.
那这怎么办？
Accio.
南瓜的位置在10圈的下方，看其中一个南瓜里面，前往南瓜的位置。
I think I know just the place.
位置。下去啊！你又不会扣血，假装害怕哦。哇，这个是萤火虫吗？这是萤火虫吗？萤火虫，呜呼！都是羊哎，好可爱哦。 沿着水域跟后面再摧毁码头旁边。
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
对。会扣血？我真的吗？可是我觉得我很健壮哎、我现在很健壮哎、我觉得我超壮超勇的。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
不行。OK， 拉不动哎、我那个没有学新的拉不动，所以我现在没有办法过这个关卡。我现在只能跟那个 Scrap 见面对。哎，什么事了？老是发人头上，发上发去了，下手。被挡？没有。哦，往下跳太深会死。诶 ，Who is that？
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
这是那个女生之前的主人。
But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honor her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Okay.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
我会游泳吗？ 要太多人了，我操！下属吧。久等。用 P 的，我在后面是不是 ？OK， 在后面，我们这边游到后面去。哦，是萤火虫哎，是萤火虫哦。是鱿鱼，我知道这是鱿鱼。
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
是鱿鱼，鱿鱼丝，好吃好吃。哦。
Could it be a visitor?
哟，好恐怖！
Oh, ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail.
Wow.
I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Okay.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
我回去的话，我会又遇到那个青蛙吗？那我会很烦。
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
一个火虫，这边一个火虫，这是什么？新任务哎，这是什么？感觉我现在把它拉过来。哦。Why 拉不过来 ？Why？
Rebellion. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
没有烧起来吗？是放球的。哦。放了吗？这样吗 ？And then， 哦，然后呢？这要放什么啊？骰子要放在上面。
Incendio.
哦，啊，难怪刚才没反应。
Revelio. Incendio.
OK。没东西了。
Revelio.
好吧。OK。OK。巴拉巴巴巴巴拉巴巴巴，不然远啊！啊呀，超远呀！耶，传送我万岁！太远了，太夸张了。
Off on another adventure, are we? 采蘑菇的地方，采蘑菇，采蘑菇，采蘑菇。这是什么鸡呀？哎呦，会跑哎！现在不能去看一下支线。哎。哦，看一下。哎，真的也是锁的。好吧。我想跳棋，我很急呀，我很急，我这边有点急。
涂的有一点很大点。要干嘛？这是干嘛的？赫夫帕夫同学，这不是我同学，谢谢，谢谢。
I hope you're able to take care of everything.
谢谢。
I completed all of your
是我
most
同
recent
学哦。
assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might
你们
encounter.
的同学，
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
武器去序走，在哪里？哦，这个。
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Wait. 怎么样？
Levioso. Incendio.
这样就可以去森林了。可是它没有显示那个、欸，就是我完成了啊，什么什么什么，巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉，啊是啊。我学到了啊，哦，这样就可以了。 他没有说哼生完成，然后什么任务，没有一个给我特效啊！我知道啊。吵死了，什么东西啊？超吵，疯掉！吵死了，刚才是怎样？ 那是喇叭花呢，那个声，哎，有路哎，嗯，好掉，喂。
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience. I heard something.
干嘛？ 我不能惹他们吗？妈！ 有新装备了，好像有吧。
Here I am, as good as my word.
什么东西？傻眼。但是就带吧。看我好帅哦，我超帅的。我太帅了吧！超帅的哎！哎，改变外观哪里？我看看。对 ，F。上去，不要点进去，移上去，什么意思？可以去改 YYF 移上去，退出去。哦，改变外观。好酷哦！这眼镜好酷哦。好，然后这个也可以吗？哇哦，帅哦！哦，这是超中二的。这个呢？好，就这样吧。你们刚刚不早点跟我讲啊？夸张！你有没有讲？你看你们像魔物猎人也不讲我跳级，然后你们家这样不跟我讲。干！我要跟你们吵架！我要跟你们吵架！你们死定！你们看。上次不跟我讲，然后害我打50分钟骚鸟死掉。
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
你最近换新人。
Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
这边有蜘蛛吧
？Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird.
一样会被两种情绪，什么意思？然后被人家咬到了啊，傻眼。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
这淡定杂志就在门口，可能是因为。
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Tego.
啊，看，OK，给我走开。
Nothing to do now but keep going.
那区和钥匙，我有怎么样吗？为何要喝钥匙
Incendio.
呼呼！
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Oh. 这是什么啊？这是什么啊？好可爱哦！我可以那个吗？可以拿走吗？什么东西？之后，干超可爱，傻眼。我可以养吗？
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
上命的洞穴。
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Stop it! I'll bury you in the deep. I won't. Get accustomed to it. Lucky, that's all.
Those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
还是这要死的22个月22。
I wonder how big this place is.
收集一些怪东西，这是什么？嗯？哦？感谢阿珍54个月，谢谢。乱打到了，好笑。
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
过关考赛，傻眼。
I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this.
过关考赛，轻松自在。嗨。这样子啊，收集。是在这吗？还是去那？哦，很多哎，很多哦，很烦。旷野之息，很像吗？剥什么皮之类的吗？收集。开哥赶快玩，超好玩。可是我觉得你没有时间玩，竟然就是自己打开。嗯，我拿到什么吗？哦，围巾。看来是一条围巾呢。旷野之息魔物猎人，魔物猎人还没捏好脚了，还没完。会遇到很多蜘蛛啊，这是什么？嗯
Revelio
线形兽。哦，这边要下去。你是推荐玩旷野之息？哦，我不要啊！我不要。No.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
No. 哎呦！ 这边可以到达什么地方啊？
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio.
Okay. Okay.
Revelio.
哦，另外这款矿也刚好。不要。不要。很烦，不要。笑死！你这个塞尔达推荐大师。
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so
come on. 我不行。
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Oh.
Remarkable.
哦。 我又乱打，然后又找到机关了，是怎样？傻眼。嗯，是可以这样子的吗？这是什么东西？
Revelio.
两只怪。我会经过。 所以我要先被怪吓到，是不是 ？OK，卡拉 OK。哎，我是不是？
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
我是不是走错地方？最近有拍 YT 的影片，有啊，有的。好吧，看样子不能偷作弊。 这礼拜好像会上。
You're a deadly great spider.
期待。
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
我也期待
I
你
may
的
as well help
新
myself
片
to this.
而且我昨天上的片有提到你。
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
到底要往哪边走啊？这边吗？ 逼宫哦！我以为他是
Revelio.
Revelio。有啊，我看到。咻。 我没有迷路，我没有迷路。 我想说可以找多点东西。
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little
我看起来像会迷路的人吗？拜托。
Where could he be?
干我会。干这里是哪里啊？那离我很远呢，88公尺。边吗？没有迷路，神经病，笑死，迷路，笑死。等一下哦。卡住，这里我来过，边吗？哦，但这里是刚刚的地方哎。
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
是可以过去的吗？那我现在不知道怎么办。我现在怎么办？他拉不过来。不能点开小地图看啊，打不开。那只有大地图，没有小地图。不会飞吗？帮人把它拉回来。边。那我回来这边嘞，到底是哪里出问题？这边吗？我刚才是从这边过来的，然后那个位置在这边。小路过去。还有个跳下去的地方，你说这边吗？有小路。小路。
Revelio.
机关在持续上我就卡了。哦，那你行，你来。这边跳下去。
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what the head of the Shame you're so foul.
我刚超烦的，惹到大只的。
Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
哎呦，现在是探险环节，认真探险环节，刚差点迷路。白痴！还好你没有跟我讲。我没有你们怎么办？我没有你们怎么办？我没有你们是笨的。
I just thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this dude. There's no sign of him.
Me. 错过大蜘蛛了。
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's
哎，对啊，你错过大蜘蛛了。
And those pages.
我刚打完。
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
哦哦。
What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Wow.
Where am I?
我在一个奇怪的地方。
Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Wow. Wow.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
是在打什么王之类吗？是吧？还是有更大的蜘蛛？吓到欸！这看起来像决斗场。嗯？有老人在。哦，就是一开始那4个。
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
天赋加1。啥意思啊？怎么扎准的？啥？应试技能，潜行能力。 咒语，施展咒语，就这样哦。6个，万应是遁入魔道，真的、哦，我觉得好像点个核心哎，心这是什么东西？哇哦！添加一个新咒 ，F1、F2、F3。我的键盘刚好没有 F1、2、3、4。冷却时间。这蛮值得一点的，就是冷却时间减少。点上角下来武器，来按键。比较好，比较好。1、2、3、4。好像是。认真啊！等一下，来，我先看一下。4个。第一个，然后这样吗？基础施法，部分动作，以预设数字键按5、6、7、8号。可否？预设数字键5、那这是什么？5、6，好，好，5、6、7、8，我看下上面是什么。这2个是2个都能按。哦，下一组。那我不用改。啊，不改哎！哦哟，哦哟。 运速伞躲避消失在附近，这好 fashion。往下滑就能技能页。不显示。黑魔法是怎样？这个感觉很棒哎，也会对所诅咒的目标造成伤害。他们是一起的哎。点一个这个，好好玩。哎，就这样。对我。哦，哎，他要我干嘛？哦，我要离开了。那我是很认真啊，白痴！我在上课哎，神经哦。哼，退出。外套好潮，因为我是买豪华版。
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed. Rebellion.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
我的装备已满，怎么可能？不行！我装备装备。哦，有一个更酷的眼镜。Oh nice， 这样啊。我获得了一个更酷的眼镜，拿去卖掉。怎么卖掉啊？他能力高，我怎么知道他能力高？优质9，优质非凡得防御18位强化，我看到了。这比较好，可是它防御不高，多1，因为率就是高的。哦，这是什么？ 好好笑哦。这是怎样？白痴哎！好，这样。防御19。看真的超电锅人超闹的，不出。我装备没有满啊，我没有满啊，我手套没穿吗？没有吗？它没有魔法性，所以我就没有穿。我没有手套。哦，原来穿手套白痴了。
You need to learn the pulso, the map.
这样我就可以捡。
Useful for pushing objects or
金
adversaries
丝
away.
袍。
Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
我现在已经没有心思听他说什么东西。哎，什么？哦，哦，我还没有到等级。哎。什么地方？看，好吧。
Revelio.
我要怎么去买东西？想和你一起闯进森林，潜入海底。想和你一起看日出到日落天气。我想和你一起喝出。先不要上啊！我上课了欸。
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Oh.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I had my own broom.
I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Yes. Good. And lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good, I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
没有空。
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Okay.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the garden, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Okay.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or...
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
OK， 可以买东西了。我们这边呢，我们选择我们去买东西。我们的火美村地圖啊，我們飛天掃把在哪裡啊？嗰邊嗎？嗰邊嗎？嗰邊嗎？嗰邊嗎？哪裡啊？好快啦！哪裡啊？情趣用品啊？哦，哎。我要先传出去，所以我跑起来，先传出去，跑起来，看还有没有传点。我记得我有开，我应该是有开的呗。
I've not forgotten about our life.
Fine. Okay, bye. 吧。
How did you fare?
开吧。
If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin.
Yeah. Good boy. Okay.
Sometimes it seems all rosy.
Or as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers of wind wisps too.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
推进造成都是600块，紫杉布舒适快适，适合个性火爆的完美扫帚。哎，这适合你们的耶！ 每个都很好看。这个好了。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
我要选哪个？
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise.
Wow.
I believe I can
我以为这样
remedy
就是
this
可以
issue.
的。没有，我觉得你们比较适合第一把火爆的那个，我是适合那种比较那个气质款的。
What I need is someone to conduct the broom flight and report back to me so I can
讲话
perfect. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl.
你们就臭脾气
An
啊！
ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I...
The time trial should be a... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
大家超吵。什么东西我装备已经满了，那我怎么办？
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks'
装
enthusiasm.
备满了，我先跟他讲话卖东西。
What are we looking for today?
天然米色。
Nice doing business with you.
这好烦啊！无法强化防御领的售价60。这样子。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
那我就开这些东西没有吗？青色中国龙的，看一下。我刚才装备只要用到卖掉哦。 好，那我再卖一下。淡蓝色流苏围巾，非凡色，这我还没有那个回地旗，这用得到吗？它很丑。 碰不到，我想到它很特别。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
我还有什么没卖掉？哎，我应该都卖了吧？看一下。
What are we looking for today?
这个吗？护目镜。哦，还有这个。好了。
Thanks for stopping by.
那我
Hope
就
to
可
see
以
you
捡别
again.
的东西了。耶耶耶耶耶耶耶耶耶耶耶！有钱喽！现在要去哪里？ 非洲人，非洲好像可以去一下。反正这么近。
Taking down that troll in the village circle.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest.
Yeah.
Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since.
可以啊。
It's silly.
连上之后我才开掉宝的。
I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest.
好啦好啦，别吵，别吵别吵。我好亮。可以来这边探索一下，这是什么地方？我想不能进去啊，习惯莫名其妙，好好玩哦。すげえ。すげえ。哇，这任务居然困扰，哎。现在应该是要回去吧？蛮吵的。先去这里好了。好可怕啊，蝴蝶，不知道会怎样。
Revelio.
Help me.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
他是不是喜欢我？
Let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
我们要去约会了，请大家祝福我们。
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. with my sister.
Revelio.
Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells. Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Shall we try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think it's nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other.
Yeah!
In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange...
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? Don't breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful of this.
To help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
人家后代是佛地魔，干我屁事！
Everyone hates you.
我跟他说，你之后会没鼻子，但你有一个优点，就是不会被牵着鼻子走，因为你没有。
I wanted to make some new friends.
他会很开心吗？
Collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
很像那种听起来很糟。
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
而且很喜欢玩一些怪怪的游戏。
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers.
Sounds as if you caused a smelly...
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jack.
好啦，烦欸，好烦哦。我知道为什么他会被讨厌了，因为他喜欢玩奇怪的游戏，然后会让你变臭。大家不喜欢变臭，大概是这样。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
要干嘛？
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
哦，我都忘了是这个。多屎，多屎。
Revelio.
多屎。
Levioso. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Blow.
Revelio.
好像在外面，哎。
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
对啊，这些学校体力超好的哎，但我很闲哎。副校长呢，宣布给我们结束校长警告说年约的谢谢答复。
Revelio.
这个哦，这宝石是没用的。哎，干我下去了。哎。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
这什么意思啊？
Incendio.
无敌耶！
Revelio.
我先不管它好了。不对，我刚才从里面进来。
Revelio。
哦，真的哦，好好好。Lumos。
Lumos。
我不想找，谢谢，谢谢大家。
Revelio。
不是很想找。什么东西？什么1？蜘蛛1，然后21。哦，我妈打给我。喂，对啊，怎么了？哦，拜拜。我妈打来，算数学1月13，然后这，那这就是12啊，是吗？然后这13减21，13减21，2110，9、8、7、8，那我怎么开？然后1、2、3，我看一下哦，想一下，1加。哦，它是11，然后它就是10哦，所以蜘蛛是10，是不是？10，所以是蜘蛛，是吗？不是，不是。再想一下，是吗？阿伯宿舍有几个？很多啊，1、2、3、4个啊。干嘛？打这个旁边的吗？它有个规律。它有一个规律，1321。 13211，然后嘞，对呢？1321，哎，感谢雨辰的10个月。1321，上面是上面的事情哦，1321，哦，不能合起来看，113，然后什么13？上面一题，下面一题，动物代表数字。如果是8的话呢？13减8，3减8，2、5、4，对，是第4个吗？那我是要用一个4的，3、4，哪一个是4的？那它这个解开的方式是打上面的东西吗？先找到正三角合到三角哪里？我要先找到正三角合到三角的哪里？正三角合到三，旁边有根转盘，哪里有转盘？没有转盘啊，哪里转盘？盘。耶，我找到这个鹅哎，这个鹅是下面的那个吧？上。哦。
Revelio.
规律，它有个规律。等一下，我要找到那个问号是什么？2、3、4、6、7、8、9、4、3、1、2、3。这个问是我刚才没接，然后下面这个，蛇是20、12、1、2、3、4、4、2、1、2、1、4、17、 17减13，7、6、4，1、2、3、4。不是，有错吗？1、2、3，1、2、3、4，有错了吗？我刚才没解到的问号，刚才没解到问号，一下哦。0呢？哦，我忘记0了。0、1、2、3、4，那就是猫头鹰。哇，那没有猫头鹰哎，那这怎么办？这个是问号。我的问号解了吗？还没啊。问号解了。看那5只脚的，什么 A 这个？再算一次。好，再算一次。问号，该不会就是问号问号吧？这样吗？不可能吧！再算一次，0、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8，8减13，5、4，4、1、2、3、4。那就是这个啊。那这个的话，0、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9，0、1、2、3，0、1、2、3、13、2、16， 21减16， 21减16，但我忘记算几号了，好烦，好乱。减16， 5、1、2、3、4、5，猫头鹰。也没有这个哇，0、1、2、3、4，哦，可是也打不开0开始算对啊，我问号没有选，左边。那好，0、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8， 9、4、0、1、2、3、4。我都忘记有0了。你们血压还可以吗？那个血压没事吧？这没事吧？血压还好吗？
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
那只那只我要怎么？
Lumos，
好恶心哦！我要鸡皮疙瘩了。干呕 很恶心哎、好恶心，超恶心。我刚才在这边。
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh. 我真的觉得恶。看，等下又有，不要滚动什么啦 ！Fuck！ 我不喜欢算数。0、1、2、2、2、1、15。21减15，好烦，我不想算。21减15，6有0、1、2、3、4、6、7亿，上面是7亿。然后这里9、0、1、2、3、9、10、11、12、12、9、12、9、7、0、9、8、7。超烦，讨厌解的。
Revelio.
OK。好的。哎，这边是不是有一颗啊？它显示这边有一颗哎。我先找上面的。
Revelio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
这还要再上去，怎么搞？
Revelio.
这里这楼梯可以绕上去。哦，真的吗？
What are you up to now?
Oh.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio.
飞走了吗？
The best way to learn how to fly.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
强力。哎。
Revelio.
它有一本书在这啊。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
OK， 没办法解锁。有了。OK。这些学校很常迟到，我才不会迟到嘞！乱讲，神经。我知道。谁知道？你们才会迟到，你们还会无故味道。迟到，笑死。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Yeah,
hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Very well, off I go.
Oh, 现在要去这边。对啊，我是传送。阿咪，你要大便哦？
Didn't hear anything.
是吗？
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
我打断她大便。
Of course I was bothered. It's enough to...
You can't
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves? Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
阿咪，
In trouble?
不要咬自己。
You can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot. 噔噔噔噔噔噔。
你咬到自己的胸毛了。你过来，我帮你用了。好痛！哪有人这咬到这边是眼毛是怎样？反正这很容易3D 晕。哎，有一点，会头胀胀的。哎，不可以站哦，不可以哦，不可以哦。哎，不行。
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
干嘛？
Shall we? After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever, I'd only plan to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
我先尿个尿，爱你爱你。巴拉巴巴巴。已经收藏了 ，OK。啊。很爱转一下，什么东西都按一下，前面那个也可以转。他带我去哪里啊？
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
好，不行，这边不行，不行，赶快，不行，装可怜，要在这边。被骂了。
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
啊，不能就开地下口。我知道了，先去那边。天和系。
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
人呢？看不见。我现在拿这个东西呀、让我掉下来了。哇，我拉不到，拉不到啊！ 拍到，真的吗？哦，真的耶！耶
Revelio. Revelio.
嗯，进不去吗？感觉应该要进得去。哦。
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
感觉很可怕哎。Wow.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
开心到讲不出话。
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need.
哇哦，有新装备了。好中二哦，我爆了，谢谢。哎。好，这样。哦，装备。哇哦，哇哦，哦哇哦，好，我们这样。我觉得这样很棒。等一下，等一下，真棒呢！我很满意，我很满意。
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
好赞哦！
The room might not provide everything you need on its own,
Conjuring?
Yes.
The
magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
A 开始
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
很出戏，超出戏，可是很好笑。
Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
我真的穿这样超香的耶，好好笑哦，香爆哎！
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been...
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it
幸好我之前有收集一堆
outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I would like to teach you Wingardium. I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
可以了，终于，还好捡得够哎。
Dick cannot believe how.
I've conjured everything
对啊，
I
很
can.
在意
What's
一定
next,
要。
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
OK 开始。哎 ，F 哦，看我那个眼镜超 白痴的哎。
Object item and perform the altering spell to customize it. It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Hmm. 改变物品风格、颜色、大小。那我就。是啊，这也太大了吧！一下太大，一下太小，是怎么样？哦，那我把它。变风格，哦，我知道了。这我不是已经改了吗？改桌子好，内裤大便。
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
那风格是什么意思啊？要炒作。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Okay.
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
改变这房间的阳台或地板。哦。
benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
It warms my heart.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
我的眼镜真的超出戏，看超好笑，
most appeals to you?
超好笑。
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
哇哦，好神秘哦。 喜欢。
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
我好像怪人。
No matter how much time I spend here,
我一定是怪人。
always manages to surprise me.
我像怪人哎。 好好笑哦！哇哦！
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
我要再变一下，我不想要围巾，围巾限制了我。我不要有围巾，看一下可不可以围个绿色。这样子有怪吗？那我这样子好，我这样子超怪的，好。哦。 我这样超怪，我这样超怪，我很满意。好，我穿这个好了，这看起来很超怪，怪爆了。好，很好。我们还要戴很奇怪的手套。 这个好了，条纹一整套的。OK， 我觉得很棒 ，nice。 OK。
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
我那眼镜很赞哎，这个眼镜真的。 很不错哎，我现在还有什么任务可以看？密室地图，哪个天桥见过？地雷？你是哈利波特迷？ 是吗？传送。
Revelio.
赫夫帕夫米。
Lumos.
凌晨牌购买肉包，只怕有句话是新同学写有点不方便，对方就在5年级生，敢信吗？哦，我吗？失败，对啊，没错。
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally.
扮演一个学生的角色，在这个魔法学院。
On about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope?
我打扮超怪的。
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
OK， 我们现在要跟这个教授带着这个书呢。
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
有可能会有点
Evidently,
晕。
Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
"我在玩真的超怪的，好像白痴哦、很强哎、很丑，可是我觉得很满意。
This looks promising.
Wow.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts.
Wow.
It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess
大家可以这样跟我
extraordinary
讲
magical
话，
ability,
我觉得很
the
棒。
potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own.
Okay.
Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands.
Okay,
they will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful
他一定是看到我的眼睛，觉得我很奇怪，想要再考验我一
And we
下。
encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Yeah,
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
没错，不要舔脚，不要舔脚。你这样子脚不行，会发炎。OK。
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
好的。12等了我。我要去哪里？我要先出去。
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Damage. Oh, 很里面呢。OK， 眉骨断电，旁边直接开睡。噔噔噔噔噔，这是什么东西？哦，铃木。这是什么？ 水蛭。我捡到水蛭了，我要拿水蛭丢你们。我一定拿水蛭丢，你们死定了！这是什么？这是什么？这是什么？这是什么？哦，打水漂啊！哦，这是地质吗？不是。很累的。不会，这会一直不小心玩下去，超可怕的，蛮时间小偷的。
Potato! Reduction!
Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! You would appear! Confringo! I've seen better! We repay blood!
橘色护目镜，龙源的。我来看看，来，龙源的，不行哎，好像还是这个比较好笑哎，那我们还是这个好了。很抱歉，我觉得这个比较好笑。
Avoiding our problem. Stop right there.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? Confringo!
水蛭。
You'll have to fight eventually.
Confringo!
没有喇叭花哎，超嘲讽，笑死！啦啦啦！感谢胖子老丸的2年续订，谢谢小豹14个月，谢谢，谢谢大家。
Just wanted to see you get an answer about these butterflies.
谢谢你们。啪啦啪啦啪啦啪啦，
You're the son that trained Riddler.
哇，那个人直接被我蒸发哎，蒸发了，这个人直接蒸发。不是啊，我想说破坏箱子应该会有东西，结果并没有，谢谢。
Incendio!
extended。你要睡觉？我想一下，好吧，好吧，好吧，晚安。
Betting on the dragon price was If we're talking beasts, it's the nipper that's the real commodity. Surely you agree?
谁呀？很吵哎。哇！少收集到哦。啊，我没有快击打怪啊。没有，没有吧？有吗？有吗？来。喂，我在哪里？我啊！白痴哦，吓死！
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little dog. Back. Ha! Shall we finish?
它好可爱。嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣。啊！我的脚力真好。我要多收集。 越常识。对啊。OK。
Over here.
我这边等到早上，真假
？We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
我没有整整化石，我还没学，我是不是不能进来？要整整化石哎！哦。
Well done.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
好想打他们。
I didn't touch.
有一个帽子。哎！我靠！干嘛啦？怎么了吗？没啥好看的啊。没东西。苹果是 Apple。Apple 放进去吗？哦，这是。哦，走错了，走错了，对不对？对不对？这是什么啊？不能做。OK fine， 要在这边怎样？这边调查妖精的存在。有看到什么异样？是这边有一个奇怪的东西。Then
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
是不是现在还不能开着啊？你玩过卡包？哎，看到了，这是什么？ 先烧，哦，没东西，谢谢。上不去了。
Revelio.
显示在这。哦。什么东西吗
？Incendio。
这里没有用。 这有什么好调查的吗？来看看这里，这里还有一个可以调查。
Revelio。
盐。刚。这里。什么意思？ 吗？哦
，Incendio。Confringo。
连不起来啊！
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Heal. 不是哎，啊。 拿不起。嗯。 Revelio.
怎么上去啊？上不去。可是他叫我站在这个点，会很奇怪。他叫我站在这个点，然后呢？And then
Revelio.
现在在这个点了，然后山洞，对啊，我卡关了，是要还是晃一圈？我晃啦，咦？对高塔了解需多少？需要证据来解释为什么他们会在这里。
Revelio. 吓到了。进去过了，但是哎呦，还有一个东西没拿到。 Orders.
搜索高塔周围区域，寻找跟名字有关的任何东西。
They're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
名字有关的任何东西。搜寻高塔附近的位置，找寻有名字。
I will draw blood.
好啦好啦，完了。高塔附近的东西，高塔附近的东西。
Looks like we found the entrance.
我们刚才不就一直有
It's locked.
有在这边吗？
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Oh, 我的栏位满了，栏位满了怎么办？床被栏位满了，存吗？
Looks
啊，我怎么办？玉的销毁。防御，青色这个不行，销毁。这个27耶，我要装备这个，然后这个我想留着，然后我这个眼镜我要带回来呢，白痴哦！那边想要弄我眼镜，不行哎。OK。
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
楼下路口旁边。
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
第一个试炼。Okay.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
看长出来了，长出来了。这个。
That must have done something. Let's have a look around.
Chen. 我看一下什么可以卖。哦，是。这个摧毁。主要是卖紫色跟橘色。 好。
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
这么多。
These look familiar.
Incendio!
Yum. 感觉很可怕哎，它是发出怪声音。哇，很烦。它只能卖60，那我只能把这摧毁了。 那吸眼睛一点都不酷，别到手套。 这要怎么样？不是鬼的啊，所以我不太明白他的意思是什么。应该有一个用意吧。shit， 掉下来。收到无聊东西耶。不能进去吗？满出来了，一直满。我不想卖这种衣服。哇，它那个阑尾可不可以不要一直买？大衣。必须全梅林测验，那我这边要怎么办啊？看不懂。这边没有要我干嘛的？我现在我不知道他要我干嘛，就我来了他又不知道他要干嘛，看不懂，绕过去。
More statues.
哦，原来是我刚才没有解到。
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
哦，还是要用那个哦。该不会也是我要打的吧？哦，他死了。OK。
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Hmm, 那我怎么过去？What's that? 怎么过去啊？
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
好像只是下去。他要过去的话。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Okay.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio， 吓死我了！
has changed on each side of this archway.
Leviosa.
就为什么这个绿色比较强啊？低选的24、90、60，那我把这卖掉。傻眼。
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway, but how? What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
我在这边才可以拉到那边，出来就不行，所以我要到这边。
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
能量很高，为什么？我的实战里有尚未花，开始出肉多有吗？
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the
在其中一
other?
个平台上对列
That ought to work.
两个定可。过不去吗？
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
如果站在一个其中平台上，然后对另外一个平台使用输出前，肯定有用。可是我就是要在另外一边才可以用到那边的啊。一下，我看一下，这个怎么回事？卡平台了。 还会卡平台哦？是我弄的吗？啊，不然谁弄的？是我用的吗？要不是我用的吧？是我弄的哦。 重置了。俊哥叫你来看台。啊！哦，那我真的是卡了耶！干，白痴，傻眼。没事。你们 OK？ 你的俊哥叫你来，什么你俊哥？我俊哥在那边乱讲。你的什么你？什么你？你嘞？你哪时候有你了？搞不清楚状况呢哦。
Can we go with this?近距离，看，又来，逃不掉吗？打不掉哎！干！
很硬哎，差一点死掉哎。哦，还好有切换到，可怕哦。这又是什么啦
？Another pensive.
你这边死了试试。你才发现要打球的颜色。哇，我刚才都没有一次把球打掉哎，超白痴。
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace.
Peace.
If I could help him, Professor.
Peace!
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
这不是你的人生关卡，你不需要帮他过，就跟人家不能找代打一样。他有听没听？他左边进去，右边出来了，叛逆小孩。
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
See you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
很烦欸。我要把东西弄掉，干超烦。这个手套。很显然的，我们这边必须帮他摧毁，就别带了吧。为了要捡那个东西，干超烦，还不知道自己讲，是很让人生气耶。
More crystallized stone.
我去卖东西了。
That must be the way back to the map. 卖或解梅林，好。哦哟，袁先生。I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service.
觉得眼睛很好笑。
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sambakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you
in this matter, of course.
Hey Siri.
Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. Now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isabella became a Hogwarts professor. She argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
对啊，这老师很厉害耶，我这么强。是 OK 不够，要去躺了。晚安，阿茄晚安。你是一颗睡觉的番茄，看起来熟了，看来是熟成了。哦对，我要去活米村。你的 C 说不好笑。那他也很不好笑。
I should ask Sirona.
还是 Angel 是 Hey Angel.
Pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Oh, will there ever be another one?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, I'm back. 单边的齐全的。时髦礼貌，红色的进攻，这加28哎， 啊哦，这眼镜不行，这眼镜太棒了，这眼镜真的是太棒了，不行。英勇的披风，帽子，我看一下帽子怎么样。
Thanks for stopping by.
哎，等一下，等一下。
Completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
橄榄图案的帽子，平顶帽。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
How are you?
Can't imagine how I'd have felt.
这个还是锁起来的，我又进不去。我先回去那个可以解的地方，还有卖一堆东西，好爽！不然他一直这样搞，真的很烦。你在放风筝？哎、哇，我也好想放风筝哦，好久没有放风筝呢。这样我好精神哦，怎么办？哎呀，包包很不魔法。
Handy resource indeed. Your
对呀、那不行，那背包不行，那背包超级无敌废。哎，现在怎样？我干嘛跑？我是干嘛跑？我不是要去这里啦！我要到这里，我要追踪这个任务了。跑错边了。日文怎么学的？那个线上家教学，可以介绍给你。我的老师非常棒，我的老师很厉害。哎，你再问我一次，我想到另外一个回答。想知道。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised,
抽奖抽到的
creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast,
对啊，
shall
就
we?
天赋点到啊，抽奖抽到。
Would you please assist our
就
new
聊天室
students
抽
with
到
the
的啊
lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen.
去哪里抽？
I'm Poppy Sweeting.
就有一天，就是我在聊天室抽奖抽到的啊。
Sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can
哎，
practice.
这好可爱哦。
Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
这是很像没有耳朵的猫。
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
哦，好可爱哦，
I think he
傻
might be
眼。
hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose
但
the
乖乖
pellets taste like to
抓到。
Pudding, I like to think.
日文老师，我日文老师超厉害，如果你要学的话，你也可以找他学。
That's good news.
但是我日文老师是 是男生哎，你可能会，你可能比较需要女生教。
Good work, everyone.
我是不是很了解你？
Now, let's make our way to the
我了解
pens
你。
and select another beast. And please, do be careful
会玩
as
塞尔
you
达
feed
吗？
and
不是，
groom them.
他不会玩。
Miss Sweeting,
但
why
他会
don't
玩
you show our
三
new student to the measles in the farthest pen?
This way.
是不是？
The
我就很
measles are
懂。
over here.
有没有？有，猫咪。
Oh, couple of nasal whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
其实被我说出来了。
Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tus peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name
但
is
是我想是哪边可以找到呢？
That's really not funny.
我想一下。
Let's go.
你先进我的 DC 好了，然后你
Those two don't belong anywhere
对
near
你先
this
进我
class.
DC 好了。
Poachers in training. Persephone was on
再
to
跟
them
你说
instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
喂食
Feed
怎
and
么
brush the
喂食？
measles just as you did with Gerald.
不是这个哦，替他刷毛，然后按 T。
The measles really stick to you.
哦，
They
我不小心打到他了。
when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end.
新的。
Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
Hello, Professor.
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital
哎，会
role
不
in
会
our
请他
lives.
大延
Some
期啊？
provide us with magically
感觉大
imbued
作都有可能会
materials,
延期
if cared for correctly, which does
或是玩的
not
第一天
include
都会
torturing them
问
for
题很多。
whiskers. Well
但我
done,
觉得
by
很
the
好
way.
笑。
Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack.
必玩。
Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your
我要玩吗？
I need to
我应该玩吗？可是我觉得很不想玩，就是我会觉得我好像很狼。怎么样？哎，我不能只能用这个饲料吧？哦，好烦哦！哦，不是，抱歉。 你加好了，好，好了。帕比焦糖。
Did you need something, Poppy?
加好了，
Thank
那
you
你
again for saying something to those
你
brutes
密
so
我
that I
DC
didn't have
一
to.
下，我给你我老师的 DC。
I
你们
certainly
自己
hope
谈。
that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me.
I'd hoped I would.
为什么我要跟他一起去找
I
别
wouldn't
人
take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Like the weather we had, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
越长池。
Don't worry, we're nearly there.
买了 Switch 没有碰，很可惜吗？真的吗？可是我觉得我，哦，好啦。
Stand back.
我就好啦。好啦，好啦，再想一下。再想一下。
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on,
他一定
introduce
觉得我长得
yourself
超
to her.
怪。
But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
那次一定啊。哎，就是这个怪人是怎样？
I knew it.
我
I don't
可以
think
摸
I've
吗
ever？ seen a hippogriff take to
可以
someone
可以
this
养吗？
quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
好可爱哦！我也不知道哎。突然间跑走，好渣哦！我学了很久嘛，我学的时间很短，然后大概看一下。
So, what did you think of Highwing?
有10个月吧，但是我上课的时间很短。
I thought she was brilliant.
然后我觉得他教的是很简单，会让人家懂的，所以我蛮推我的日文老师。
Hippogriffs flying above the forbidden forest.
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a
我
few
以为
years back.
Switch 是只是拿来
Got her to
玩
safety.
卡比
Well,
之行
she
的。
was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
我不喜欢这个外面一直有蝴蝶，很烦。
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it.
我也不喜欢
Find
你
out what's
提
going
什么
on.
什么
What
卡
they're
比之
doing.
斗的。
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep hiring safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but
we'll
speak again soon, I hope.
很恐怖啊！白沙离我很近哎，我这会，我不行，不行，打咩？我很恐怖啊！想要啊，don't like 哎。酱油要一关一直飞。 开始弄飞蛾啊！真假啦？那关一定要过吗？是主线吗？不是的话，好像就不需要哎、是的话，不需要呢。对啊，直接不考虑哦。
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
这是什么东西了啦？烦死了！他又是什么？他又要怎样？他又要我怎样？他又要我算数是不是？我今天算数的扣栏用完了、哦，我有点不耐烦哦。我觉得最好是不要在那边给我在那边弄。哎。
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again.
我看到后面那个要算，又要算。
Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit.
没关系，这时候我们就要拿出我们任何文明的东西——计算机。没事，计算机在手，一切都没事。
I suppose you could call it
我们怠惰没关系，我们就是仰赖科技。
From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my reason. Do you see that curious statue over? Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
怎样啦？
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now?
你不要再讲话了啦！你这样子我不能算哎。哦，我这样子算不出来，他干扰到我了。吵死了！0、1、2、3。
You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
吵死！我们现在来看看哦，这个6的话，这个4这边，然后6，那这边就是1。 哦，不对，哎，我突然间忘记怎么算。哦，看还在讲，哦，还在讲，还在讲。0、1、2，这是2、2、2。0、2、2。 不是啊，为什么？这里是4的话，然后要变6，可是这个又是2，那2加4不就6吗？那这个问号是啥？0。哦，对哦，我一直忘记有0哎。 我一直忘记有0，谢谢阿平。然后这个1的话加6，然后11减6 7的话呢0 1 2 3 4 6 7，这个加法东西，加法东西。看看这另外一个地方在哪里啊？对吗？怎么会是7 11减6？哦，5 0 1 2 3 4 5，很壮的青蛙。OK， fine。很壮的青蛙。
Revelio。
他走超慢欸，好烦，疯掉。我还不能跑的。
A couple of reasons. You, however, I'm at my wit's end.
有人讲话了，我真的觉得你真的太烦了。
I'd be glad to help you.
Oh, I knew I could count on. Next, you'll notice.
But what about curfew?
Curfew?
感谢蓝莓熊订阅。
I think you're a bit like me when I was, and I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom, and.
Okay. OK， 这里空白F， 然后这边接下来空白。哎，在哪里啊？哎，我下了吗？
Alohomora。
哦，这是基本的。使用 QEAD 来 QEAD。
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
像是这个。5减3。8加53，0。什么东西？2加3 5 14减5 9。
The fuck? Spying on the professors, are we?
被抓到了，我要先把他引开，是不是？啊，他一直看那前面，我怎么办？打他哦，但是他也可以整整画10。我看一下怎么引起他的注意。就跟刚才那一样，好像。看，啊！怎么回来了啦？啊，死了！他吓到我了。但我现在跳超快，白痴。那就回去就好好的啊。哦，干嘛啊？无聊哦，无聊乖学生。第15个，感谢 GIE 的35个月。对啊，出来出现，白目。干，终于超烦。所以呢？在校长的医院中， 对啊，这超麻烦哎。看好大声哦，吓死我了。
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Oh.我们太烦呢。
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
In Hogsmeade, they're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. 解锁节很快，不是那个很要靠一个感觉，拜托，这只是一个感觉。哦，我现在完蛋，有人在外面。
Nice to see you, my young friend. In the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentaculum.
Levy.有吗？太会了吧？是吗？Pavelia. Akia.
来是不是？
What are you up to now?
Tigers! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
怎么过去啊？哦，看。
I'm afraid I must
啊！哦，烦呢！被抓到了，这也是很麻烦呢。我要重新开始了啦！靠！ 被漂亮教授发现，不要长得漂亮就可以发现我。看这边呐、啊，喂，这边还有一张。他上去。 上去干嘛？怎么办？他上去了，我也要上去哎！靠！不会下来吧？啊！不是一棵树。 对，憨憨上去吧你。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
干走错。什么东西？谁？干很烦欸，我不喜欢，很偷偷摸摸欸，烦欸。不要逼光明正大人偷偷摸摸好不好？压力很大欸，超烦。
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped.
我憋
An
气了。
excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined with your...
真的是超吵的。
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
吓死人了！吓死人了！等一下，我们今天玩到这吧。储存游戏，退出游戏。啊！累死了！对啊。 又当了一天的菠菜，没错。我看一下明天要干嘛。明天我看看啊，明天有点忙。明天呢，我下午要去染头发，然后再去拿我的礼服，然后晚上的话，晚上有一个工商资源，要玩 Switch 的游戏，是8点。对啊，明天比较忙一点。啊，我手机为什么没电？那我们明天见吧。我们明天就是玩完那个支援时间，我们再继续当菠菜。去南投玩会不会很赶？去南投什么意思？为什么要去南投？啊，明天见，明天见。晚安。 晚安，晚安。活力小妹睡了。我说活力小妹，她就醒了。明天不是去南投？不是啊，不是啊，不是啊。哇，她知道她自己是活力小妹。精神小伙，伸懒腰哦。爸爸，我们跟他们说晚安。 他伸懒腰的时候，脚都会伸长。哎呦，刚睡醒了，要刚睡醒。大家晚安。还在蒙。等下帮你梳，等下帮你梳毛好不好？ 现在超香的，他现在觉得，所以是现在是要玩了吗？对，等下陪你玩，好吗？等下陪你玩，我们再睡觉。OK， 拜拜，要晚安。